Hello, hello, hello. Whoop. Apparently my phone wasn't muted despite me turning off the volume. Curious. Hello, and hello, username. I and can't believe that we're starting off this way. How are we doing? Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful start to their week so far. It's me, not Ash Ketchum. Gotta and catch 'em all. Hey, little poopadoo. Everything is quite good over here. I hope everything is good with you as well. Guys, again, I really am sorry for the late starts. With Cyberpunk starting this coming weekend, we should be back to our usual schedule. I honestly just wound up getting up pretty late today. I thought I was going to be able to get up at a good time, and then I woke up just feeling unnecessarily exhausted. Despite not even getting to bed that late. So I ended up having a pretty slow start and then encountered a couple other things, but we are here now, ready to make the most of the final day of 2v8 gaming. Hope you enjoy the lurk username. Oh, speaking of showers, my hair is currently slightly damp still, and it is not wanting to hold its position. Hey, Anubis, how goes? Hope you're having a good start to your week. Okay, let's see if it settles. Good enough. The chair set up, and we will just get right on into gaming. Raise myself just a little bit. And take a quick listen to things to make sure that everything sounds correct. As the stream title indicates, we're gonna be doing some Survivor 2v8 gaming. Gotta enjoy our final day of shopping in all of the chests. Before hopping into a lobby, though, hold on. Actually, before doing anything, I'm gonna try something. I'm seeing if maybe I can dodge the, indents that Mike Shear has made by visually setting it up. I don't think it's gonna work, though, because I think it's found a different indent. Oh well. Anyway, I hope everyone is off to a lovely start to their respective week. And get my headphones back on. Try to tame my hair at least a little so it doesn't look like it's a disaster. Just hear my mother's voice in my ear going, "Your hair looks like a rat's nest." Oh well. Rat's nest it is. Okay. Let me get the gameplay up. And I will switch us over to that, and we're probably just gonna hop right on into some gaming. And then if we have a yap session to get to later, we can. Also, according to my computer, it's over 90 degrees out. Summer has truly arrived, eh? Okay. Just gotta move my computer screen a little bit. Because currently I am not looking at the center. There we go, that looks better. Yeah, it's totally up to you, Anubis. If you'd like to hop in for a couple games, you are more than welcome to. Yeah, let me, grab my Steam link as well for anyone who might need it. Oh, and what do I think about what DBD posted today? Honestly, Lil Poopidoo, unless they're intentionally trying to bait people, it low-key feels like they're soft launching it. Unless they're trying to bait people. It definitely is very Stephen King's It coded. But I could also totally see it being a misdirect. Because I feel like Pennywise slash It is one of the few pieces of media that, okay, here's the thing. If we don't get Jason slash Friday the 13th, people are going to be disappointed. And there's very few pieces of media that I feel like would be acceptable replacements. I feel Pennywise is an example of is iconic enough in the horror genre to be worthy of, oh, it's not Jason, but it's insert killer. So I think that if it is Pennywise, then that's going to be okay. Because I can't lie, I've been thinking in the back of my head that if it's not Jason, it's pretty big shoes to fill, you know? So I think Pennywise can fill those clown shoes. Ooh, is it not letting you join proper? Oh, and you're grinding for the Mina skin? How close are you right now? You said you're almost there. Here, let me try leaving. You might have to restart if it doesn't let you in, though. That's because usually if this happens, it'll let the first person in no matter what. But if the first person can't join, usually they have to restart. You'd like Pennywise or Jason, but would prefer Jason for 10th anniversary, even though Stephen King's your favorite author. See, this is gonna sound. I don't have a horse in the race when it comes to Jason. I'm relatively unfamiliar with the Friday the 13th media. And most of what I've learned has been in relation to the lawsuit that was happening with the game those years back. And on top of that, any desire I might have had to watch the movies has I don't want to get into it because it's the sort of thing that it could basically the thing relating to the snake and the snake handler in the movie. I learned about that before learning a lot about the movie itself, and that really put me off of that franchise. I have no interest in engaging with it, like from a personal standpoint. So for me, it's like I can recognize that it's kind of like a white whale for DBD, but for me, like I have no personal horse in the race with it. So it would be cool to get, but it would be to me as cool as getting something like Predator, which is also a piece of media that I'm relatively unfamiliar and unengaged with. Which is not to say I wouldn't be excited for them to check it off the list, but for me, it's just another item to check off the list. Game didn't drag you in. Are you restarting? Because if you do, then we can try if you do, and if not, then we can try getting you in again if it doesn't. Hey, Double D, how goes, gamer? Hope you're having a good one. Sad part is don't care about Pennywise or Jason. You love Vader, yo, that's a hot take. Funny enough, I actually feel the exact same way about Darth Vader that I feel about Jason and Pennywise. Pennywise, the only reason I feel like lukewarm about is because we already have a clown killer. So I'm like, okay. I truly feel that my dislike of clown has negatively impacted my like thoughts about Pennywise because I actually quite enjoy the It franchise. But I digress. I feel similarly about Vader that I do about them, where it's like, yeah, that would make certain certain subsections of people really happy and probably upset certain others. But I don't think Vader has any less of a place in DBD as someone like Trickster. I don't know. Or maybe Trickster isn't a good comparison point, but my point is I feel like Vader would be fine. Like, I think that people who are like, he shouldn't be in are like, okay. I understand that maybe it's another step out, like, away from the, like, normal distribution curve of killer types. but I don't think I think he still fits within the realm. I think he would be a killer only chapter though. I don't think survivors would do well with his chapter because I feel like actually I'm gonna full screen for this. I feel like Vader as a killer like removes him from the franchise is the best way to put it. Like out within obviously within the context of the franchise he's a very foreboding figure, but I'm saying especially removed from Star Wars, the Disney media property, Vader as a concept is fucking terrifying. So I think that you could very easily make him into a killer that would fit the aesthetic of DBD. That's how I feel about him. And this is from someone who, funny enough, is just not a Star Wars fan, which is really funny for anyone who knows me because I should be a Star Wars fan. I should fucking love Star Wars. Do you know what I love? Star Trek. Do you know what I tried watching twice and just for whatever reason my little monkey brain just wasn't watching it? Star Wars. I don't know why. There are two times I tried watching it and I felt the same way about it that I feel about Law and Order Criminal Intent. It's an actively as and actually funny enough, Star Trek Next Generation. For whatever reason, when I watch these pieces of media, it's not that I dislike them, it's that an hour feels like 2 to 3 hours. And I can't tell you why. Like, I'm not exaggerating. I once was watching some you know the John Mulaney "What's New Pussycat" meme or bit where the people in the diner are like, either "What's New Pussycat" is being played multiple times, or it's much longer than I remember it being. That's me watching Star Wars, Star Trek Next Gen, Law and Order Criminal Intent, except the opposite. I'm watching it, I'm like, either this is the second episode or an hour is a lot longer than it feels like. Or vice versa, whatever. Or opposite. Point is, I don't have a point. Anyway. But yeah, Lil Poopadoo. It's one of those things where, sorry, I just thought that you would respond to what I was saying about the snake. It's one of those things where if I'd seen the franchise or the movie and then learned it, I could contextualize it within knowing it. But knowing that beforehand, just, it managed to kind of like catch its way into that, from like a personal standpoint, I just don't want to engage with this anymore, like at all. Like it almost just feels like crossing a mental picket line is the best way to put it. Like I could if I wanted to for like some particular reason, but like it's so off-putting to me that it's just like it throws the scales enough in the deck was already stacked against it, and that just really finished stacking the deck, I guess. That's the best way to put it. Um, that's what I was saying. If Trickster, Legion, and Skull Merchant are in the game, why not Vader? Exactly, though. Yeah, exactly. Recently read The Troop and had to skip all the parts with animal cruelty, even though it's fiction, can't stand it. Yeah, and with this one, it was like within fiction I don't like watching it, but it's like it's fictional. No, nothing was harmed. With this one it was like, god, just I couldn't even finish reading the snake handlers the fact that it was like basically his pet and such. It was just such a I just felt gross after reading about it. I was like, I I know a lot of shit flew on sets at that point, and it's also to a certain extent like if that was allowed on set, I don't even want to think about the not just allowed, but the fact that that was an intentional thing on set. I don't even want to think about what else was going on set. As someone with something of a history and like and knowledge background of the entertainment industry, it's like it's all when they let you see some fucked up shit, you know that there was some even more fucked up shit happening behind the scenes. And I like and I'm not even trying to pretend that I have any idea what it was like. Just that there it never just ends there. Anyway. But yeah. Hey, Pixie. Hey, Bella Lord. I hope you guys are having a lovely start to your weeks. Welcome in. We're, we're actually just getting ready to roll into our first game of the day because I, overslept. But not like in an I ignored my alarm way, but in a I just needed extra sleep. Both yesterday and this morning, I woke up feeling exhausted. And I just needed the extra sleep today. But here we are, a little bit late, but ready to enjoy the last day of 2v8. Hey, that rhymed. I hope you guys are doing well. Don't blame me. Yeah, at the same time, I'm also, and I'm sure you guys know this by now, I'm not the sort to be like, okay, I don't do this, but anyone who engages in this is a bad person. Like, no. I think that's many levels. If anything, I think it's unfortunate that, well, I mean, it's obviously unfortunate that it happened. And I think that's just what it comes down to, is it's unfortunate that it happened. And I think that's just a good place to leave it. Yeah, I'll stay a medic. Haven't slept since 8 a.m. yesterday. Oh no, oh no, wait, Pixie. That's like... I'm trying... Are you NA East? Or, I mean, I guess are you NA? Because, like, 8 a.m. yesterday, I'm just thinking, like, that could mean so many different things depending on time zones. In my head, I think that the problem is the pun part of my brain is, like, there's a joke. You know how when it turns the new year and you're like, oh, I haven't slept since last year, like that sort of thing? I think part of my brain is like, is there a joke in there? And that's overriding my logic. But yikes. Well, I hope that you're able to get a good night's rest tonight, because I always say, and this isn't even a joke, I do always say this, sleep is one of the #1 correlating factors with physical, mental, and emotional health. And it's one of the things that you, if possible, it's best to not let slack. And honestly, one of the reasons I preach the importance of it is, especially like when I was in college and such, I know to a certain extent it was almost like a badge of honor for, oh, I managed to pass this test only getting 5 hours of sleep. Oh, you got 5 hours, lucky you. I only got 3 hours last night. You guys slept last night? I didn't sleep at all. And it's one of those things that I just feel like I like being that voice of, hey guys, sleep is super good and important. So if your friends are bragging about how little sleep they got, brag about how much sleep you got. There's nothing shameful in it. Be the sleep you want to see in the world, or something like it. Ooh, I have the wrong DPI on. I still have my Minecraft DPI on. Oh, thank you, Billa Lord. Good sleeping, good. Cause we champions, ayy. So riding that high, Villa Lord, that's great though. Sometimes I wish I was like a sports person / was involved in watching sports just so I could have that like group high that you all seem to experience when you get wins. It genuinely seems like such a fun like mentality, if that makes sense. God, and there's a zombie. One second, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Okay. Who anyway? Oh, drank a monster and couldn't sleep plus mania. Ooh. Yeah, that is, either of those on their own would be enough to prevent sleep. Well, I hope that you are feeling well slash better today, and if not today, then in the near future. One second, guys. Oh, hi, Nick. Oh my gosh, Nick is on a 105 stream streak. Welcome back. You know that your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. How are you doing? Oh, yo, I can't believe this blue tonic is still here. Huh, guys, hashtag bad streamer mode, hashtag bad streamer mode. Y'all know the drill. Y'all know how it be. Oh, yeah, like, give me 1 minute, because I can't go drinking water yet. Okay. Ooh. I mean, posture check. My posture is pretty good. Pretty good right now, actually. I knew she was gonna bonk me too. We're gonna have her do the tonic, but okay. Ooh, that was stressful. Okay. Hey there, Kate. Nice. I got dunked on. Ah! Okay, hi, I'm back. So sorry about that, guys. Oh my gosh, also Pixie! No! My gosh. No, in fact, if anything, the rules around here are basically just good vibes only. Like, in the words of Hannah Montana, everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody, and then insert relevant paraphrased song lyric. But seriously, you don't, this is a sort of game that you play, you improve, you make mistakes, you learn what to do, what not to do the next time, you know? It's the best and worst parts about the game. Oh my god, also, I'm getting harassed by a Susan. Oh my god. This is, Susan, I just want the chest. Honestly, it turned out to be worth it, shockingly. GG's. They didn't even need us across the map. Also, oh my gosh, Panda! Hello, how are you doing? My day is going quite good so far. How about you? I hope you're having a lovely start to your week. That was our first match of the day, and it required more than a wee bit of focus, apparently. Oh, GG, that was a good match. And the little Saturday's the last match of the league, and then the real fun begins after that. Wait, what's coming up after that? Hey, Nictus, you're also on the Mina grind? Hell yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna be an escapist. I'm gonna be Robin the escapist.
Why exactly am I here?
Because you're wearing a Scoops Ahoy outfit. All Scoops Ahoy wearers are sentenced to the fog-based gulags. So Escapist is, it gives you windows of opportunity, basically. So you're able to see all pallets and vaults. And then you have Sprint Burst on demand. It's a, I believe it's a 20-second exhaustion, unlike the main game, which is 40-second exhaustion. And you also will give Sprint Burst to anyone within your radius, in the same way you can use the AoE group heal for Medic, or give the AoE effect for Scout with crouching. Additionally, your unlocked skill, once you've been caged once, is the ability to heal yourself. So you get self-care. However, unlike 1v4, where self-care is a 30... You heal yourself at 35% speed, so it's a 65% speed healing penalty. In 2v8, you heal yourself at 70% speed, so it's almost as fast as just someone else healing you. In my opinion, it's one of the best classes for ensuring one's own survival. It can be used as a pretty decent, team class, though. Oh crap, Okay, fun fact, I tried to use my escapist ability there. Thanks, friend. Oh, thank you, Billa Lord. Oh my gosh, and hello, knife bastard! Thank you so much for raiding! I really appreciate that. I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me, try to multitask while doing a little bit of a healing. How are you doing, though? Here, let me sit on a gen so I don't look like the world's most useless teammate. Oh. Aha. Thank you, though. And appreciate you entrusting your community here. Hi, guys. My name is Marcus. I stream this game every day other than Tuesdays. And you were doing some DBD yourself, I see. Were you engaging in the 2v8 shenanigans or in the old 1v4 games? I tried to throw the pallet there. That was... I think we all got kind of stuck as a result. That was curious. Ha! Anyway. We were running 1v4. We see you build. Oh, how was that going? Gosh, I swear, every time I see Object of Obsession now as killer, I just have to train my brain to assume that they have we see you. Because I definitely have not gotten into that, assumption, I guess. That assumptive state of mind. Aw, and enjoy the lurk, gamer. And again, I appreciate you entrusting your community here. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday. Oh no. Thanks, squad. Okay, Deathslinger does not feel like slinging death, I guess. That was shocking and unexpected. But fair enough, it works. It's like when you're dealing with an M1 Triss, it's like, are you gonna pull back? No, 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 okay, down I go. I am so glad Kate caught onto what was going on there. I could see her. Wait, actually, is this you? Oh my gosh, this is you, Anubis. That was so funny. I'm so glad you caught on to what was happening there, because I'm like, I'm not gonna blame you at all. Like, you being the Kate in this case. I was like, I'm not gonna blame her at all if this Kate doesn't realize, because this is definitely a stealthy death slinger, and no one's in chase. Because I saw Ace walking, and I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure he knows something I don't. And then I saw the stealth slinger approaching menacingly. Also just got a key. Wait, Commodious toolbox in that first. Here's the thing, I figured I give him zoomies and he can get a ton of distance, worst case scenario. Because he won't be leaving scratch marks. If it was anyone other than a medic, then I probably wouldn't have uncaged right there. Or rather, I may not give him the zoomies instantly. He got found. If I wasn't also Death Cage, I'd have played a little more aggro, but I figured one of us, either we both successfully stealth, or one of us gets found and the other gets gate. I don't remember where the other gates are, unfortunately. Figured I'd take the hit so she could see where I was with Aura. And buy as much time as possible for her to get her gate. GG's. Whew.
I think it's time to go home now.
If only it were that easy, Robin. If only it were that easy. I'm gonna raise my head a little. Let's see if your name manages to summon us a second spirit. I will say that might be one of the rare spirit matches lately where I felt like I was actually capable of looping spirit again. Maybe it's because they've been playing her a bit more in 2v8. Okay. I feel like I'm a little bit out of frame. Or I'm in a weird part of frame, rather. Let me move my computer a little bit more. My screen, rather. Just make sure not to accidentally knock anything off my desk. All good. Okay, and guys, as usual, if there's any issues with audio, or visual for that matter, please let me know so I can fix it. Thank you. I'll join the Scout Brigade. Why not? The Scouters Guild. I just realized that Robin and Eleven basically have the same hairpiece. Obviously slight differences, probably, I'm sure, different models, but, very similar. If you told me that one was an edit of the other, I would believe you. Just bring myself back in focus. Okay. Additionally, guys, I know that the stream title says that we're currently planning for tonight to be switching over to Stone Block 4. Technically, I'll, as usual, give you guys the option of voting for something else. But one reason I think we'd have fun in Stone Block is I thought I was looking for another area similar to the healing fountain that I found. I actually went and found like a whole new realm with like a bunch of mobs and spawners and loot and like vaults and lockpick mini games. So that was a fun unexpected surprise. There was a whole bunch of stuff to do that I didn't see coming. Ooh, a huntress is kind of scary on this map. Sorry, Jake, that was one of those I can die with you or not. Because no matter what, he was getting hit there. If I stand still, I also take a damage state. I knew it. As soon as I saw the red knock, I'm like, oh shit, she's cutting me off. Thank you, Ada. I really wanted to bring this Commodious toolbox and try to finish some of the gens that people started. But first, since I was one of the first cages, may as well check to see if there are any green tonics in the usual spots. Then if it gets to like halfway. Just gonna try to toolbox this as fast as I can. I'm just gonna hope that I hit a bunch of grates. Okay, I hit, I think, one of the 3. Okay. Or 12. Okay. Hashtag bad streamer mode, guys. Apologies. Uh-oh. I don't even know which gen got kicked that I got revealed with. But I think I pop it. Oh, nice. Oh, hi 11. Sorry, kind of missed you creeping over. Okay. Whew. I'm just hearing the vague humming in the distance. Oh, damn. They really just dipped. I'm gonna put a spray down where one of the open gates is. At least it's not a trapper. Okay, the wing you guys are in is open, and the front gate is now open. I'm sorry, Anubis. Your sacrifice is not in vain. I'm able to get Ada as a result. GG's! Ha! Also, Maniac Bastard, hello. Just kidding. Yeah. It's a reference to Robert Englund's Freddy Krueger, the bastard son of 1,000 maniacs. Interesting. That's cool. Huh. Gosh, I'm also sorry if my tone seems a little weird right now, guys. That was surprisingly stressful. I don't know why it was so stressful, but it felt really stressful. I am a big baby coward for some reason, especially in endgame scenarios like that. I get the literal adrenaline pumping through my veins. Oh, GG's, Anubis. Well, I hope that you at least had some good moments. Too much double teaming. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly thought that Huntress was just gonna be standing there and deny the uncage, but I guess she decided that the two of them guaranteeing the down was more worthwhile there. Well, thank you for the matches, and I hope that that at least helped with the final push towards getting Mina.
Let me guess. Evil fog brought me here.
Shake that panda booty. God, that's such a cute emote, though. Throwback to when Twitch briefly was like, no butt shaking emotes, and then a couple years later, they were like, okay, maybe we overreacted. Overcourse corrected. Left the cage and unhooker, yeah. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is maybe she didn't actually notice I was there, but, can't take the game over too long because of that. Aw. Well, that's understandable. Yeah, getting two-tapped chase is definitely not the most pleasant thing. It's, I guess for me, the perspective I try to keep is that, as someone who has taken ego chases as a single killer, that's why there are infinite palettes, right? Because to me, and the reason I'm bringing that up, by the way, is I don't know if you guys have visited the subreddits too often, but one complaint I'll definitely see from the killer perspective of 2v8 is, fuck all these palettes, there are too many of them. But of course, like I was saying, the argument for that as well, you see, they have to have infinite palettes because two-tapping survivors can be very effective. Survivor feels miserable, especially in solo queue. Yeah, it definitely can. As a general rule of thumb, I'm happy that I tend to enjoy the 2v8 gameplay loop, but part of that is because of my mini-game of look for good item. I can't deny, if I couldn't go shopping in all of the chests, it would probably lose a little bit of its charm. Also, guys, I hate to say it, after this match, I need to go grab something for my stomach. I am suddenly feeling like a massive case of, like, indigestion / acid reflux. And, I'd really rather go take care of that if possible.
7 minutes is all I need to
Ooh.
start the play.
Anyway. Supposed to be a Hunger Maniacs, but overtype. Oh, thank you, gamer. Thank you, Maniac Bastard. Tell me, do you prefer Maniac, a bastard, or some other menacing third option for a shortening of your name? Oh, well, what you cooking, out of curiosity, if you feel like sharing? I love living vicariously through other people's foods. Honestly, based Wesker, based Vittorio. Okay. I mean, he is still a based Wesker, but that was a decision. Maybe a crash? I mean, I know what I should do, but what I want to do is look for a tonic or someone to heal me, but I found that. Oh, I should probably just go get saved on this person, huh? Oh my god, what's Weskerbot doing? Okay.
Just start.
Oh my god, that must be the most I made a bot with before. Yikes. Wesker bots are usually pretty nasty with their dashes, too. Whew. Good, I'm still riding the high from a double stun that I got during, like... Oh my god, I missed a skill check. Like, I'm not trying to rat gameplay, but, what I was actually gonna do was look around for a pallet to reset. I'll get on the gate instead, I suppose. Okay. That was... I thought I was gonna somehow end up getting bug killed there. I really did. That was crazy looking. Jeez. I love that you could see Wesker Butts basically seeing her through the wall there. No, honestly, bots being, like, forced to basically hit the thing in front of them, I think saved 2 teammates there. Because I think 2 of them could have gotten yoinked by Wesker there. GG's.
Let me guess. The evil fog brought me here.
Robin, you really take the fun out of things. Do we have a roadmap with regards to upcoming events and such? Do we have any idea when the,
Hey, so...
Shut the fuck up, Robin. That's what I mean when I say she takes the fun out of doing things. She just yaps too much. Which is all the new survivors, honestly. I really wish that Nick Cage hadn't been as popular as he was, which is really too bad because I thought that it was very charming what they did with Nick's in-lobby and in-game voice lines. But now all of the survivors just talk way too much. And behavior, for whatever reason, has not seemed likely to add any sort of volume sliders, like individual volume sliders for anything. Also, I just remembered I was gonna grab something for, like an antacid after last match. So I'll just do that after this game. Okay. Once again, I feel like I'm kind of far to the side. Ooh, off topic, but you know what I could go for food-wise? I could really go for, like, some pasta, meatballs, and garlic bread. Just, like, a yummy Italian dinner. But, like, a homemade Italian. Or, like, a good Italian restaurant. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. By the way, I recently found out that apparently seats at a TED Talk event are, like, $15,000 each. Which is actually nuts. I knew it was, like... there was a degree of self-selection bias with regards to going to a TED Talk, but boy howdy, I did not realize how expensive the seats were. And I discovered that because I was watching, like, a Pokimane video on YouTube of her being surprised by how much they cost. Or a Valkyrae. I forget which one. I think it was Poki, but honestly, it might have been Ray.
It's that one.
Hello, friend. Let's see. I'd love to grab that beamer. But I'd also love to use one more stack of this key. Maybe another beamer? Hey, Fugman, how you doing? Yes, I am being a little rat by leaving it there. What of it? Let's see. A pallet I can reset over here. You've got to be shitting me. I went from being like, damn, that was a lucky dodge to, okay, apparently that hit just got refunded. Where was the blue tonic that I just saw? I literally just saw blue tonic. Well, here's one. Whew. Anyway, hello, Darkness, on a 110 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good start to your week. I know. I think I saw another blue tonic over here as well. Oh, let me grab this since it's still bugged. If you guys didn't know, if you have specifically a Wesker and a Nemesis, then the auras of the supplies are bugged, and you don't get to see them. The crate, specifically. If they're on the ground, though, you can see them. Okay, stealth Wesker, that's what I assumed. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, that was unfortunate timing. Looks like it all worked out, though. Funny enough. You know, I still think it was worth it popping that gen. I think it was worth one of my hook states.
Help!
Ooh. I'm doing pretty good, Darkness. I hope you're doing well as well. And if you didn't hear me before, 110 is a crazy number, and welcome back. Run! I only threw the pallet because she sprayed, to be clear. Figured it was worth it, specifically because of that.
It's not fair!
Fung, they're across the map. I mean, it's fine, but... You want me to heal you first? Okay, turns out moving was the correct thing to do. Actually, it isn't shocking. Got it. She's like, I want to be the, patient zero. I didn't know, I didn't realize that gen was getting worked. So just insurance. Oh hey, there's that blue tonic I was looking for way earlier. Is Susan gonna have wall hacks on me right now? Okay, there's no shack gen. That's what I was hoping for. This one sucks since it's a solo one. I just realized that person's on in a cage across the map and is probably gonna die in it if I don't get them. Also, there's a gen right here I didn't know about. That's so funny. I don't know if I make it to them in time. my god, she missed a skill check. Well, do we still have main to do? Oh wow, we still have this gen to do. That's... wow. Hey, do you want me to heal you?
Do you actually think you can defeat
I should have just gone in. I was dropping the key in case she made it there. I should have just gone in. I'm a dumbass. Oh, as soon as I clicked the T button, I saw Wesker and I couldn't cancel the animation. That sucks. GG's. Really quick, guys. I need to go and grab something for, some indigestion. I'm not gonna put up my BRB screen or anything.
Yeah.
I'm just going to run and do that. So just give me 1 second. Hey, there we go. Sorry about that. And hello, Jen. Seems I missed something. How you doing on a 20 stream streak? Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. I hope you're having a wonderful week. I just tried to do something kind of silly and suffered the consequences. AKA, I had a key. I found an open hatch. I hit the T button to drop the key in case my teammate found the hatch, despite her being actively chased by a nemesis or with a nemesis. And then the stealth Wesker dashed on me and I died. It was a calculated risk, but boy, am I bad at math. I hope you're doing well, though. I just had to run and grab a, something for my head and something for my stomach, as one does. So keep, like, slowly inching my computer a little bit more to the side, because I'm trying to, make it so that the center of my screen is actually in the center of my field of view. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on, I'm gonna leave this lobby. I'm gonna dodge, because I want to check 1v4 to see who I need to go shopping on. aka which survivor's item inventory is lacking at the moment. Because right now, Robin, I've actually got a good number of higher end items because of 2v8. Let's see. How's fun? Yeah, fun's got an okay supply. David's okay. Meg's got a good... Also, behavior... can I complain? Why did they get rid of and then not add a different version of the ability to swap between different characters, like, in an inventory? Like, the desire to just really quickly go, oh, let me switch over to the character on the right, or the character on the left. Why do I have to click so many times to do this? Is it a relatively minor problem in the scheme of things? Absolutely. Is it an unnecessary step that we didn't used to have to take? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Also, hey, Mo, buddy, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. PVA's help you stock up on the good stuff? Hell yeah. I always say it's my shopping simulator. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day so far, / a lovely start to your week. It looks like Claude is someone I need some items on, so let's play her. If I'm gonna do Scout, I should do a slightly more subtle skin. Halfway through your work week, just getting started with your shift for the day. 9.5 hours to go. Well, that is a long day. And I hope it is as relatively painless as it can be. And hey, halfway through the week. Hell yeah. I hope it's been a good week, though. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you know what I still have to do, guys, which I'm sure some of you are aware of. I've been planning on posting in the Discord mod applications, because we're starting Cyberpunk this coming Saturday. And I need people to be spoiler snipers for me. However, real life got in the way, so they are about a week and a couple days delayed getting posted, so I should be getting those up tomorrow. It'll be a relatively quick turnaround period / relatively informal, because at the end of the day, I just don't want to get spoiled. It's not it's not every day I get to play a game that's been relatively hyped up that I have no knowledge of. And also, guys, I know I've said this before, but if there's any issues with audio, visual, really anything that is making your viewing / listening experience unpleasant, please let me know so I may fix it. Because, if you're experiencing it, it's probably not just you. And even if it is, we'll learn together. I'd rather have a false alarm than... well, than be talking for a couple hours and then discover I'm muted. Or that my internet went out, because that's happened. Okay. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Boo, 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 boo. Speaking of punishment time, I only have a week left, or well, a little over a week left, to decide which of the Danganronpa 2 plushes I'm gonna get. I can't say I'm shocked. You're gonna miss 2v8. It's your favorite way to play. I adore the 2v8 gameplay loop. I cannot disagree. I know a lot of people are not a huge fan of especially the Survivor gameplay loop. I feel like people are either displeased by the Survivor gameplay loop or just hate having to deal with the killer queue times. Which I can relate to and understand. But I just love the Survivor gameplay loop. I just find it to be so much fun. Well, at least the bot won't take the tonic. That was weird. Huh! Anyway, hi, we're back. Hello. Hey, bae! How you doing? I hope you're having a good week so far. Welcome in. Excuse me while I dabble a little bit in bad streamer mode. It's, something I often feel the need to focus on a little bit when, Thank you, Kate. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm a little loot rat. Oh, you know what? Oh, here it is. Hee hee hee. One second, guys. I'm so sorry. I went from being one type of hashtag bad streamer mode to a totally different type of hashtag bad streamer mode. What the fuck? Did they, like, re-bug Wesker or something? Because that's the second time that one's happened. Okay, let me do this real quick. I'm so sorry, both Vey and Mobuddy. I'm so sorry that I am, absolutely, like I said, bad streamer moding. I'm also bad teammate moding, which isn't helping matters, considering I'm basically a 0 Cage Andy right now because I got the green tonic. But, you know, trying to be not a worse teammate. Just gonna vibe here. Then again, I'd really like to get the spray that I know is in that tile, but I actually think it's more worthwhile for me to just try to send this gen. Because I think we have a bunch of gens in this corner of the map that they've been loosely patrolling for a while, on and off. I knew I was going to be in range of it. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Anyway, hello, I'm back. Survive gameplay is the best, hilariously big kill and then randomly getting crushed by the other you didn't know was right there. Oh yeah. Slightly less of an issue since adding the secondary, like, terror radius effect, but still definitely an issue. Oh, and you were playing Orc, but decided to indulge in some 2v8. Came across a subtle cheater. Oh, yeah. You know what? I actually had one playing Nemesis the other day. And normally I'm the last if there's any, like, shadow of a doubt, I'll usually give the benefit of the doubt, but, boy howdy, it was on, not Mother's Dwelling, Temple of Purgation, and Gamer, like, just... I was downstairs after the central gen had been completed, and Nemesis just, like, beelined it to me down there. I'm like, okay. Like, he literally could only either be, like, stream sniping or hacking. And I was actually just not even gonna say anything, but the other survivors started accusing him of having wall hacks, and that's what made me go, oh, so he just straight up was that cheating. Okay. Because, like, I know that for me, like, I put, if I put TTV in my VODs and like, or my stream title, then yeah, there's or my, oh my gosh, my in-game name, there we go. If I do that, I know there's a chance that I'll get, like, stream snipers. That's just an accepted part of it, you know? But, so it's always kind of funny that occasion where I'm like, oh, I think they're doing this, but then surprise, they're actually doing it bigger and more dramatic. Anyway, that guy, though, doesn't hold a candle to the nurse I ran into 2 times. One time with her duo, one time without her duo, where they decided that I was going to be dead as hell in a very, honestly, funny way. My god, hello, Susans. Oh. Sorry, once again, engaging in the old bad streamer mode. Trying to find... Is there no further gen out? Here comes Susan, as expected. Oh my god, and then I got I... Why is that 2 different hits? I just... Never mind. Moving on. Anyway, where was I? Also, hello, Grape. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your week. As you may have noticed, I am, Ooh, nice, they actually do pop the gen. Hell yeah. I wonder what Seabot's up to. I didn't even realize he was still alive. Oh, yeah, no, so I do know about being able to drive the hitbox. The only thing that felt weird was just the weird stuttery down that was happening. But also, I just accepted that's a 2v8 issue. Because, to me, in 2v8 servers, 60 ping feels like an 80 ping in 1v4. What I don't understand is why they've continued to allow Nemi and Wesker to queue together / be match-made together, considering they have a borderline game-breaking bug where you're unable to see the supply crates if you're against both of them. That's my main issue. I have seen a couple weird hits from Weskers today, though. Not a... I think one of them was this match, but the others wasn't. Where basically, I've been past, like, an obstacle, and he's, like, dragged me back to the obstacle. In a way that just feels, like, very buggy. There we go. At least I can provide Scout Aura plus, distraction. Cheese. Yeah, I'm really surprised that they let that bug stay in the game for 2 weeks, considering the way to... Yo! Hell yeah. Fun fact, that almost happened to me while I was playing on Sarah's stream yesterday, except I was slugged and crawling to a gate when the second to last survivor left, and a hatch spawned directly in my face, and if I was spamming left click, I probably could have escaped through it, but I wasn't spamming left click because I wasn't expecting the hatch to spawn, and then the killer closed into my face. But then I had to get sent across the map by the killers because I was going to make it out the gate, and then Sarah saved me, and then there was a hatch next to my cage. So I made it out in the end. It was just a delay. Oh, GG's. An absolutely great. Get on in here. God, I was holding my breath for him. To me, and I know that wasn't actually a Nemi approaching, but one of the most horror movie coded things in this game to me is the Nemesis footstep thump thump thump. I think this is the first time you've seen me use Claudette. It probably is. I actually a couple games ago checked to see which characters were lacking items, you know, so I could go shopping as them. And that's when I started ranting about the fact that there's no longer a button to just swap left to right characters. Why can't you? I feel like you should just be able to click next and previous like you used to be able to, but no, you have to click view all survivors, then click the survivor, then go back to your loadout. But yeah, Claudette's a survivor I'm relatively low on items with, so I figured I would go shopping as her. For you, it's the sound of the ghost face cloak ruffling when he's sneaking up on you. In stealth mode, horrific scare. Gosh, honestly, any of the stealth killer audio indicators are pretty rough. Like the Michael breathing, the Amanda like exhale through her nose. Just that feeling of, oh my god, I'm being actively watched. I think two of my most horror movie experiences in this game were, one, funny enough, a stealth nemesis on Midwich. And it was kind of similar to that phenomenon I was describing, where the only way you could track him was just hearing the thump, thump, thump in the hallway. Genuinely stressful match. Another one was very early in my Survivor experience. It was a huntress on Old Shelter Woods, and she had Devour Hope. And the way she just started hunting us down one by one was terrifying. And a 100 ping ghosty early. Oh. Though the flip side of that is, speaking of the stream or the games I was doing with Sarah, I was doing them on her ping, so I was saying, I get to be the 100 ping Andy for once. And let me tell you, you can definitely feel the ping benefit as Survivor as well when you're high ping. I have never made so many killers like whiff shots as I have while playing on high ping. Okay. Oh, hot. Mama Marcus, my wonderful, amazing mother, aka mermaid pointing chat. Fun fact, I literally was staring at that trap of I'm gonna disarm it, and then I saw Sable starting to sprint and knew it was gonna happen. If I'd seemed like I had no reaction, that's why. It was an active train wreck I got to witness. Yo, purple medkit, let's go, baby. Nothing else matters. Anyway, let's go on a green tonic hunt and get ready to run into the world's most random trap, as I do. Ooh, I actually found one. Hell yeah. I love being a little loot rat bastard goblin. Oh, is that the other green one? No, that's nothing. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. I was thinking to myself, oh, I could get this save no problem since I'm invisible, but I'm not because I undid my cage state. Okay. Stealth slinger, as expected. 2v8 Trapper is quite fun. I personally just know that I don't have the discipline to play 2v8 Trapper well. Because going against Trapper, it's night and day. If you're against a Trapper who basically is able to play like a good hag player, where they just don't leave their web, they're constantly resetting their traps, all of that. totally different match than one who will be willing to take Chase away and just isn't as, I can't help there. I can't. I have to get this save right now or else he's in trouble. Okay, he's not actually chasing over here. I was gonna do this. Oh wait, oh my god, I didn't even notice, Grape, I just realized you were the Sable who stepped into that trap. That's so funny. And side note, the reason I say it's so funny is I basically always will, like, talk about teammates, unless they really do something that annoys me, which is few and far between. Cough those aces last week, cough cough. But it's always so funny when I then realize later that's like, oh wow, I wasn't even talking about a solo queue person, I was talking about my actual, like, duo, Lamau. Oh. I don't want to get save is the problem. Okay, oh, someone else is getting it, okay. Oh my god. Amazing. Well, he gets the last laugh. That was so funny, actually. I'm like, why is he following me through so harsh? And then I took a step to the right. Turns out he technically misplaced his trap, but I walked into it anyway. Genuinely, one of the best parts about Trapper. Oh, my nose is itchy. Also, Claude, why are you holding the med kit like that? Okay, this gate was not tracked. Whew, anyway, Did he misplace it? All according to Keikaku. Translator's note, Keikaku means plan. I'll stay in the match in case people get sent over here. Where's he getting sent? Oh. Let's see, are the others over there? I don't know where the other gates are is the problem. I think there's... Oh, there is a gate over there. There's the slinger. Basically just staying here to, well, be a scout. What it does is it lets people know which gate they're at, if nothing else. Okay. Who? Oh my gosh, Darkness, also you had something funny happen on Marvel Rivals last night? What happened? Do tell. I'm curious. Attempting date with Slinger gave you anxiety? Oh yeah, bae. Slinger is usually someone I won't even get close to tempting fate against, and that's an example of basically the only way I get got is if he has slightly bad ping and or he's super quick on the scope. Like, basically if he rounded the corner with his already scoped in, ready to just like quick fire, there's the chance I die. As long as I'm prepped to insta run as soon as I see the edge of his character model, I should be safe. That was the mentality there. But honestly, it was the fact that he was a stealth slinger that made me want to stay in to keep an eye on him for the rest of the crew, because if he gets revealed, everybody knows he's not undetectable. Oh, but it's so stressful. Getting just leaved, it definitely happens. Sometimes I definitely get a little too altruistic. For example, earlier today when I was trying to put a key down next to a hatch I was about to jump into, and then I got dunked on by a Wesker. Also, hello there, Crispy Ginger Cheese Gamer. Were you one of my teammates or one of the killers? Either way, that was stressful but good match. You know it's a scary duo when it's like a slinger trapper and they have relatively decent math. Dude, GG's. I was just saying, well, I mean, you heard me. That's terrifying when two of the most low mobility killers of 2v8 and you guys were doing such a good job of pressuring the map as a whole. Great traps, stressful as hell. GG's. Always terrified of all stepping in the bear traps. I always say Slinger is probably the highest ratio killer when it comes to enjoying playing as versus hating playing against due to the stress. Excuse me, apologies. Hashtag bad streamer mode, hashtag bad streamer mode. I really want to avoid the Oh, have a wonderful rest of your session. I appreciate you swinging by, gamer. And perhaps we'll run into each other again in the fog. Hey, Darkness, you played Emma Frost for the first time and I'm back. Oh. In a match you got MVP. Hell yeah. It looks like you were a born Emma Frost main, right? It's funny because I thought I saw green tonic for a second, but I didn't. Okay. Well, this is a, high impact match already, huh? I don't know what that means, but this is it. Okay. Ooh, nice save. Someone. Ooh. I'm guessing she's looking for a tonic, huh? Here's the thing, if I work this gen, I get pushed off of that gen, I can take over it and pop it probably. If they don't, then we get both of these gens, and they're even more over here, so it won't be a big deal. Wait, I don't have the... Oh, he must have done the kicky. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Both killers have high ping, to be clear. Like, super high ping. I love how your mileage may vary. The bad ping indicator is. Sometimes it'll start showing up when someone has, like, literally 40 ping. I don't want to stop. I risk them having a skill check. I love that they send you to those.
You disappoint me.
Thank you. Let me try to see if this blue tonic is still here from before, haha. It's not, but like imagine it was. Was this even the time that I found one over here? Oh, hi. Okay.
High performance indeed.
To be clear, when I do an okay like that, it's not supposed to be an insult, it's just like an okay, I guess we're not going to engage in your power then, fair enough. It's always like, oh, okay, I guess I should have, played this like an M1 killer. Like I was dealing with the trapper, fair enough. I thought it was a Wesker. It turns out it was a trapper without bear traps. Okay. Guys, while Grape is finishing up this match, I'm actually going to take a quick restroom break because, I didn't do that when I ran and grabbed my decongestant before, or whatever it was. So, it's currently 5:51. I should be back right around 6. That's in about 9 minutes. I'm going to do that when I get back. More 2v8 gaming. And then later we will be switching over to Minecraft because yesterday, while doing the Stone Block mod pack, I discovered a new area and was very surprised to discover a bunch of hostile mobs there. Very stressful. So we'll be continuing to explore that next, when we sign on to Minecraft. But for now, I will be back in about 10 minutes, right around 6 o'clock. See you in a few. I have returned. Hello, hello. And I see Mama Marcus has appeared whilst I've been gone. Here, let me tab back to you guys, get myself here. Hello. Mamma mia, that's a spicy Marcus. For anyone who doesn't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. God, jokes aside, Grape, if I ever do wind up making partner on Twitch, I am 100% going to see if I can request the channel name Marcus. Because last I checked, the person who had it had been inactive for quite some time. And to my understanding, the way it works is so long as the person has been active for a year, partners can request the name. So that is, I suppose, the true goal. Get partner for the reason of getting the name Marcus. Okay. Having TTV in the name brings attention. Oh, I mean, I'd still, like, put that in, Oh, wait, Grape, are you saying that it was showing my name as just Marcus at some point? Because, I changed that, at some point yesterday afternoon. From when I was playing with Sarah off stream. On stream for me, or off stream for me, on stream for her. You're mad at the thing that still loves darkness. He knows. Ooh, okay, that was stressful. Oh, got it, Grape. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just change to Marcus when I'm playing off stream. That... That was smart. I thought he had already dashed down part of the stairs. I didn't realize he'd, started it up there. That was a good play by him. Now I have to remember that whoever unhooks me is probably going to be revealed. I'll start. Okay, never mind. Someone got saved. So I can just hop on this gen after I open this chest. Because someone might get sent over here. And there's a zombie. Let's see. I'll reset this pallet since I have to run away from that gen. Okay. Whoa. Oh, good try, A3 the pastry. Hey, zombie, how you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. Welcome in. Ooh, I was hoping she'd throw the pallet. Thank you. Oh, that was a nightmare. That actually was kind of best case scenario, though. With one medic and 2 injured, this is the best, math-wise. That's an absolute hero of a Michaela, to be clear. Nice. Actually gonna work on a gate. I think giving a place to run is important here. I'm gonna full send since a lot of people are down and otherwise occupied. Like I said, having somewhere to run is good. Now. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, unfortunate. Oop. Mikey K is out. She has to leave, unfortunately. Hmm? Unless... Nah. The fact that there's no zombie on her is crazy, actually. Oh. Now! You got it! Stun! Get the stun! She totally got the stun.
I get the feeling something horrible is about to happen.
I get the feeling something just did Sable. Anyway. Guys, so your name hasn't been live since 2019. So like, oh, hey, and let you have your name. Yeah. Gosh. Question. Who here, obviously, please don't give any identifying information, but who here managed to snag, like, a primary variant of their name on Gmail? Hey, Vay! Also, can I just point out, I think I noticed this before, but I didn't fully clock it because it's so natural to my own vocabulary. They, absolute chad of an XD user. I, too, am keeping the XDing alive in the year of our Lord 2026.
Give me a chance. I would be your most loyal servant.
Nothing quite gets that vibe across. Like, truly, I feel like Lemowski's is almost like the audible, ironic equivalent of it. When I say Lemowski's, it is as close as I can go to verbalizing XD at a deadpan. Which might sound actually like nonsense or brain rot, or just a shitpost. Just think about it as like early 2010s shitpost on Tumblr. There we go. Zombie! Let me chew first. Try not to chew into the mic. Stop by to say hi, but gonna go celebrate your friend's birthday through Discord. That's fabulous. Have fun. They're trying to do some fancy shit. They're trying to do some fancy shit. Trying to do some two-man fancy shit. Yoink. Here's the plan. I stop, get some progress on the gen, and then I walk away with Susan. No, Bill, you can't leave me! You can't leave me, Bill! This isn't part of the plan, Bill! Shit. I now have a problem. Because the whole plan was I work on this gen until Susan interrupts me. I'm just gonna kill her. I know you're here now, but... There was also a spray can right here. Let me find it again. I just saw it a second ago. There it is. Also, guys, fun fact I learned literally the other day. If I spray you with this can, I get the killer instinct, not you. It's whoever does the spraying action gets it. And I always just thought it was the person getting sprayed. There we go. Yes! That was a moment of, I need to get chased close enough that they get anti-camp, because no one was making it in, and I was absolutely right. Okay. Whew. I needed chased to get, I figured I either trade there, or I get chased close enough that they get anti-camp. I really cut it close there. And I think it's only because they were both there. Okay. Whew. Anyway, guys, hi, my name is Marcus. I don't know why, but I get super immersed in this game. Mom says it's my turn to get the anti-camp. Why am I not getting it? Do they need to be here longer? Well, I suppose this is poetic, in a sense. Oh wow, I don't even get anti-camp. Okay, good, he's back. I need to not get uncaged here. I need to get anti-camp. That was a good orange. What is this guy's ping? Oh! Ayo! Thank you, hero. I'm dead. See, I don't actually think that the anti-camp is that bad. I think it's fine now how it is. Because once you get it, you get the extra 30 seconds. I think that as long as someone's not super close to going next, if someone's gone, like, from first to second, I think that you should really get comfortable, maybe even leaving people in the cage for an extra long time. But on the other hand, I also think it's important not to. I don't know, it's a weird thing to balance. Because correct me if I'm wrong, but it definitely seems like anti-camp goes up significantly faster when both killers are there versus the one. It feels like it also feels like it's kind of like a slow and then a lot. Like, you get anti-camp slowly, and then you get it really fast. Which I also think is actually kind of fine, because overall, anti-camp should not punish patrolling killers. Because, to a certain extent, what can happen is, if it builds up too easily, someone can just send themselves away to the opposite side of the map, and then a patrolling killer who's not actually trying to camp will then run into them anyway. See, this is what I think would be nice. And I've said this since the very beginning. Currently, I have 3 major balancing changes I would make to 2v8. One of them, actually 2 of them technically relate to cages. Number 1, I would make it so once the final gate pops, cages will never be sent within, like, a certain distance to any given exit gates. Like, survivors should not be getting express delivered to an exit gate, because all it does is encourage slugging in the endgame. Like, I'm never gonna blame a killer for slugging an endgame in this, because, like I said, direct delivery to a gate most of the time. 2, I would give a base kit Kindred-esque effect, where 8 meters around any cage, you are able to see survivor auras. And only survivor auras. So that, like, let's say, I think that way it gives someone an idea of what's going on. Like, is someone setting up for save in camping situations, or is someone maybe stealthing nearby while a killer is nearby and then they're gonna sneak in for the save, that sort of thing. Or is everybody across the map assuming someone else is gonna get it? But that's only within the 8 meters around the cage. I think that would be a good one. 3, even though you didn't ask, I would take the bonus gen speed that that survivors get from the first cage state and apply it to the final cage state instead. That way, you don't get that weird effect of 6 hooks on 2 survivors is 2 people out of the game, versus 6 hooks on 6 survivors total is survivors getting bonus gen speed of the same, but everyone's alive. Make it so that the deaths have more of a substantial effect, so that the comeback is actually when it's needed, as opposed to it being a win more condition. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about how I would balance 2v8. But yeah, I think that one of the reasons I'm kind of satisfied right now, first of all, keep in mind I more often than not am playing with at least a duo. So I definitely have, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess a certain degree of princess treatment, let's put it that way. AKA just being able to rely on at least one teammate. So I have an overall favorable view compared to you, who I'm sure mostly solo queues purely. And that's one of the reasons that I think that the kind of base kit Kindred would be good, because it would help standardize the experience across solo queue versus Swifts. Because I definitely have noticed a handful of maps as well where people are more likely than others to be left in an extra cage state, and that's Greenville, because people get sent to the extreme so often. It's Azerovs if people end up on one side or the other. It's RPD, of course. Leary is not so much, because it's that more rectangle shape. Oh, and actually, funny enough, the, Asylum map that has the top pocket, I've had many a nurse camp that top pocket cage. Specifically nurses for some reason as well, funny enough. Anyway, at least a Wesker. Well, at least it's not a Nemi this time. A Spee. And I got a Beam. Thought this said woman up for a second. An upgraded Beam. Shadow Spirit. She did not get the cage. See, what's funny is I've actually run Shadow on Spirit as well, funny enough. And one of the reasons that I do is just, hey, someone else isn't using it. And honestly, the main reason, though, is it lets you start a chase without having to use your power. That's the main reason I like it. Kind of just lets you wander into an area. And also prevents the, survivors from knowing that you're also around. Like, if your teammate gets the first hit and you follow up with a quick hit with power, they might not be expecting you to be nearby since, you were shadowed up. And no, it's fine. That was just a rough position to be in, honestly. Wesker was able to keep a pretty good distance. Speaking of going second, though, Grape, I think that you are probably in trouble, aren't you? I think I almost body blocked the hell out of Dwight there. I don't know how we both made it out of that moment. Thank you. I want to reset that palette because it's a super strong one. Good sprint burst. I know I'm being overly cautious here, but I'm pretty. We can get on this gen once they leave the area. The gen Earl area. Ah, get it? Gen, like generator. Okay. Don't be suspicious. 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 Nice. She's super nearby, by the way. I was gonna work on this in case she's caught out. Okay, that's where the open gate is. Got it. Chad Bill, not. Okay, well. Before. Hey, Hung Horse of Canada! How are you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. Welcome in. Oh. Oh, from Chad Bill to, Bag Bill. I was gonna say Chad Bill for not taking the hack instinctively. How much do you think Lori was like, oh my god, is he gonna jump in front of me? Hi, GG's though. I hope you're having a good one. Ooh. I think it's dribbled water. Tisk tisk. Anyway, guys, if you don't know, currently, the plan, loosely, is to do a bit more DBD, since it's the last day of 2v8. And then, we'll end up switching over to Minecraft Stoneblock 4, which is a mod pack that I started playing, just the other week. I've, not done too much of it so far, just a few hours. Even though technically it says I've been on, like, in the pack for, like, 10 hours. Haha, I got that achievement. Some of it, a lot of it was yapping. A lot of it. Probably about half of it was just walking around and yapping with y'all. But I digress. Point is, we, last session, found a new area that had spawners and loot with lockpicking mini games. So we're gonna be further exploring that. And next week we're starting Cyberpunk, so that'll be fun. That's this Saturday. Allow me to drink some water. Ah, delicious. I will say, I'm really looking forward to starting Cyberpunk. Like, super looking forward to it. Everyone has just spoken so highly of it since, I put it on the... Yowza bowza. Can we talk about the silent chainsaw? Can we talk about that? I'm not, or am I nutty? Like, I didn't hear anything. You guys didn't hear anything either, right? I'm not crazy. There was just no sound and then there was a chainsaw on my head, right? Like, I know that he's undetectable, but, like, I should still be able to hear the chainsaw, right? Did I just miss it? Did my ears tune it out because I was so focused on the Oni? Possibly, honestly. I'm willing to believe that. Ooh, I see a chest. Toolbox. Medkit. Upgrade! Awesome. Love that for us. God, I hate bots. Again, silent chainsaw. Like, right now I'm in the cloud of smoke, so that explains it. Okay. Oh, I used my key! I was like, I don't have a map. I guess I fat fingered right click. Whew. Thank you. Hi. Upgrade. Medkit. What did you have? You had a medkit. Ooh, nice save. Ooh, a blue tonic. I was gonna say if he slugs here. Oh wait, that's Kate bot. That's not even a player. That's funny. Crap. I should have just stayed over there. All I've done is given him a place to kick now. Then again, if he kicks it, one step closer to regression. Event's over. Or whatever I'm trying to say. I feel like I just want to I want to save my power for picking people up off the ground. I think that's more useful against these killers. Ooh. I guess I was read like a book. Okay. I guess I should have thrown the pallet preemptively, eh? That was an amazing read.
Put me down.
Not like that. Yeah, let's watch the rest. And I will finish my dinner. The end.
It was be this way.
It wasn't supposed to be this way. Anyway. Maybe I should go back to just preemptively selecting escapist. You know what? Let's do some Yui. Yui matches. The girl herself. The OG main. So currently I'm probably gonna do one of two things. One, I'll wind up doing a poll probably around like 7-ish, so in another game or so, to get the vibes, to figure out if people want to switch, if they want more DBD, if we want to do specifically Minecraft, or if I'm gonna get overruled and we'll do something else. Following that, whenever we're done, and whenever we're done, I mean whenever I'm done, and I'll know when I'm done. There's always that point where I'm like, yep, okay guys, that's it for the day, we're gonna switch games now. So that could be at any point. Also, what if their name is Wise Paranoia because... Excuse me. What if their name is Wise Paranoia because they're actually a hacker and they're saying that you would be wise to be paranoid of them? Chiaki think. Uh-oh, I'm tabbed out. Let's see, which one is it? If not both. Actually, it's not both. I'm in a wraith. That's crazy that she got sent literally 2 feet away. Oh no, I brought him to a green tonic. Never mind, I'm gonna run away from it. If I die, I die. Oh, I didn't know you were here too. Hi. Hello there. Whew, okay. I was seeing if I could eat anything else right now. Let's see, I'm gonna try to bring her to the, green tonic I know about. Let's see if it's still here first. My god. Just gonna get her halfway. The zombie might have given up though. Okay. I'm gonna remake this palette. She didn't use her power, so... There we go. Sometimes you just have to be tasty bait. Like, seriously. If you have exactly one person on your team who's Death Hook, and they're right there, and you haven't been caged at all, you are tasty bait. It's different if there's 7 gens left versus 3 gens left, of course, but, you know. You have to be the tastiest bait ever, so unless they're truly, truly, truly dedicated to the cause of, like, capital T tunneling, then you should be fine. Oh my, a little bit of an itch. crap. I think I get saved and then this guy got skedaddle. I mean, gamer, it didn't help matters by running into the gens. Like, don't get me wrong, yeah, that was like a really rough hook for you to have even been sent to begin with, but like, it was a collaborative effort. Okay, you know what? Let me do this. Okay. I'm also blind. That's so funny, actually. Labao made you miss by me totally missing. I ran into it. Amazing job, thank you. I ran into it again. You know, there was a wraith anyway. Oh my god, they're both here. Ah! That's so fucking funny, actually. You know what? That was actually ideal as hell. Because he's gonna see that my cage wasn't over there anymore, but he never expected to be right on the other side. No! Ooh, maybe. Susan, don't you dare. I need to know what's in here. It could be useful. I'm just gonna lurk over here to reveal that these guys are here for the rest of the game. I'm actually so tilted by Susan right now. didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. Okay. At least get myself most of the way there. I'll reset a pallet over here while I'm at it. Thank you. Let's see. Oof, Vey, I just looked at chat as you... I've been pretty, locked in, so to say. But yeah, no, I'm, still pretty surprised that they didn't decide to kill switch the duo. It is really unpleasant to deal with, to say the least. Cheese. Ooh, also Beatles, hello! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Monday. I was locked in if you couldn't tell. That was a hard-fought match. No, you know I should switch to you, Grape, if you're being chased. Oh yeah, I got ping hit. I didn't even think of checking ping after that. It's not even that high, it's just a Wraith Classic, I guess. It be happening. Oh dang, they popped last gen. I'm sorry, that was really funny. Oh my gosh, Cheryl got in that one! I was like, dang, I guess they'd already been to this area, huh? Yo, honestly, nice vault there. That was not a bad chase. R.I.P. to the purple beamer. Oh, you took- oh my god, Brave, I didn't even realize you popped the gen. I somehow completely missed that. Wait, I didn't- I thought they still had to pop it. So now I'm gonna have to rewatch that and figure out how they didn't work on a gate in any of that time. Did I miss something? Or were they both just like hiding and hoping the other one would do it? I'm literally rewinding now because I'm so confused. Let me be a medic. You know what? Let's be a medic V. Why not? If she starts getting skins, she's probably a survivor I'll play a good bit of, so I may as well get more items. Yeah, no, with how they were both moving, I thought that they were trying to figure out if they wanted to get on the last gen or not. But, and that's why I was so confused when I switched to spectating Fung and saw her suddenly on a gate. I was like, dang, she must have popped it, and then immediately got, it must have been right next to the gate. But yeah, they may have just been concerned about the Wraith. Yeah, no, Grave. I probably could have played it a little bit better. I somehow didn't realize that you had so much progress on yours. I was, like, so focused on the map awareness that I didn't realize the other gen had, like, was almost that close to being done. When it was, like, 90, I had in my head that it was probably around 70. Okay. Oh, and guys, probably when I'm in a cage for this match, I'm going to do my kind of first temperature poll to figure out, if we're getting ready to switch games, if we want to switch games, yada yada yada. Let's see. Is it the bugged duo from hell? It is not. Which means it's a ghost face? Or pyramid head. Neither, I'm just dumb. For some reason, I thought I saw two, info slots. Guess who got a job? Guess who got a job? In the form of a blue key. Also blue beamer in office. Ooh, nice save, whoever that was. I'm assuming you. Also, multiple keys. Also, I have a itchy nose. Excuse me, an itchy nose. Well, Jane, you're gonna be really upset in a few minutes when that closes in front of your face. Okay, good. She grabbed it. Because if you didn't know, the supply crates will actually close if you don't grab the item out of them. One more? Oh, he gets me here. Ooh. I'm so sorry, Mr. Oni. Believe it or not, I do feel bad. Thank you, friend. Whew. Ugh, the only reason I'm hesitant to get to save here is because of that.
You're merely too slowly
That was actually kind of cool. Okay, you two people on gens on the side of the map, you should probably go get the save that's above your heads. Okay, one of them is going, hopefully. Actually, no, I think they're getting chased by Wesker. That sucks for that person. Oh, nope. They do not get there. Unfortunate.
You're the best.
Look at how she's holding that flashlight. Silly V. No!
Playtime is over.
Guess what I just saw? I just saw a green tonic. I think Wesker saw it too, though. No! Dang, he definitely just saw it.
Where are you guys?
Okay, yeah, that's what I've noticed today. I've been getting grabbed and, like, yoinked backwards by Weskers, like, frequently. Jane!
Just accept your fate.
You know what, I was about to say I get it. I've also run into a scout while they've been injured and in chase because they don't make any noise, and then I realized I'm a medic and you can literally see my aura when I'm in chase. So it's possible she was trying to take a hit. Which is probably what was happening. Either the most unobservant gamer ever, or trying to take a hit and accidentally body blocking. Understandable mistake. GG's. And actually, guys, I'm going to throw that poll in chat, especially because right now it looks like we're kind of calming down. Looks like people have some busy Sundays. So, how should we spend the next few hours? Question mark. All 2v8. That probably won't happen, but if a lot of you vote for it, then we might at least do a bit more. Excuse me while I stretch. Stone Block 4. Exploring that new, dungeon, realm, whatever it is. I'll put in a Slime Rancher 2 as an option as well. Because I also wouldn't mind starting a new world of that. So I'm going to throw that poll up. I'm going to... We'll do another match, actually. I was going to take a little break, but I'm going to eat my applesauce. And then I'm going to decide what I'm going to have for dessert. Which might be a brownie that I got from Jersey Mike's today. But it also might be something else. We shall see. I love applesauce. This will be your LG then? I might... Sounds like a plan, Grape. Like I said, though, I might still do a couple more games. Though, if this one is especially painful, that will probably be the deciding factor.
I have always been loyal. Let me serve.
You know what? I will be a medic. I was gonna be something else, but with this breakdown of classes, I feel like a medic actually is useful. But GG's, and this has been an overall fun 2v8. Oh no, I'm fine being a medic. Good luck, have fun, and all that jazz. And, guys, go ahead and vote in the poll in chat if you have an opinion on how we spend the rest of our evening. Gosh, I might genuinely need to get, this is gonna sound so silly out loud, but I seriously might need to get, like, an actual massage done, because my neck muscles and jaw muscles are so tense. Like, a part of my jaw just, the muscles, feels like it's bone. That is rough. Ooh, green tonic. Also. I must be going to shack now. I actually tried to throw it, fun fact. That's actually tragic. This is just insult to injury, by the way. Cool. Thank you, friend. Oh, we're little rat bastards, huh? Oh, hi. I'm gonna go try to cross-mapping at the other cage, because I have a feeling that no one else is, because I think I'm the only medic, right? There's a green tonic here too, that's so sad. Yeah, I made that basically impossible, sorry. Oh my god. That'd been crazy if either of those were, because I would have genuinely felt bad about that one. Whew. Also, no, great, because at the end of the day, like, I am just as entitled to play whatever class I want to play as well. I just, here's the thing. I can't complain about other people not doing it if I don't do it. You know what I mean? Because then if I don't do it and I'm part of the problem, I'm a hypocrite. Well. Oops, sorry. I know I saw another green tonic. Oh, I remember the green tonic was. It's literally the opposite corner of the map is where I currently am. I'll just let them finish their heal and I'll work the gem. Nice. Oh my god, I did not think you would get that. That's crazy. I'm actually so impressed by that. Hi. Am I gonna have a flashlight? Oh, I ran back into her that time. Nice. that's my Kokorogo. Doki Doki. Oh, I couldn't get saved there. Oh, that's taking it on gate. Okay. Oh yeah, no, yeah, great. Basically, I was like, okay, she's about 2 to 3 blinks away at best. So I figured I'd give like 2 blinks and then leave. I just wanted to give a little bit of a distraction in case I couldn't remember where the other gates were, so I wasn't sure if they were in position or not. GG's.
Horror. It's here.
Yeah, I agree. What was terrifying was getting out of that, and then having sitting us 4 gens for so long. That was such a moment of, okay, turns out it's a good thing we got some gens done in the first half. Oh, that was a fun match though. GG's. Ugh. And also, it might have been one of those things where, like, the first 4 gens got worked, and then everyone was like, okay, I've done my part for now. Let me play for flashy save, / open a chest, / look for a tonic, / that sort of thing. And then what happens is only 1 or 2 person is working on a gen at a time, which means anytime the killers interrupt that gen, it regresses fully. So I think that's just why that sort of mid-game sometimes happens when you have a strong start. Because it's less of a cause and effect and more of a survivor's feel like, okay, I've done my part, now I can slack for a little bit. But everyone does it at the same time. Oh, my GG's. Zombies, true. That is definitely an issue. Also, undetectable nurse. Like, getting hit by the undetectable nurse for the first time is always a moment of, oh, right. Guys, I'm going to take just about like a 5-minute break to switch games, because we are going to be playing some Minecraft Stoneblock 4. Actually, so, you know what, why don't I get that set up and then I'll take my little break, because, I'm gonna get myself some dessert. I just don't know what yet. But anyone who is heading out, thank you for hanging out. Whether y'all were here for a couple hours or a couple minutes, whether your first or 81st time, my name is Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every night other than Tuesdays, which is tomorrow. I'm going to be starting Cyberpunk on Saturday. Mod applications are going to be posted tomorrow. I know I meant to get them out last weekend, but life got in the way, so there was a delay. It's going to be a relatively informal and quick process. I just need a few more hands on deck to be able to snipe the spoilers in chat before I can fall victim to them. Other than that, thank you for hanging out, and it is time for some Minecrafting. Let me get stream title set up. Goodbye to V8. You were a joy. Now, we return to a rather spooky forest place. What new encounters, what new creatures will we encounter in Stoneblock for today? Question mark, question mark. You ever heard of a game called Minecraft? Okay, select that. Turn my own volume down so I do not deafen myself. And boot up Stoneblock. Do. Oh, yes, let me post in the Discord that we are switching over. Okay. We're also going to have a lovely, lovely soundtrack, which is truly one of the best parts about booting up Stoneblock. Though it is no Death Note the musical. Where is the justice when the guilty all go free? Why don't we lock them up and throw away the key? I see a young man's anger burning in your eyes. What you see is my impatience with your noble compromise. Show me what's wrong, right about the wrongs that we allow. Real people need to feel protected here and now. This whole damn system's broken way beyond repair. It's just law, not law and order. Not much good and seldom fair. Laws are made for everyone, we're treated all the same. Till the lawyer's tricks can fix the blame. What about the victims waiting in their houses? How can we turn away and say that's just the way things are? What about the families hiding in their houses? All of them afraid to walk the streets at night with all their doors locked tight. Tell me, where is the justice? If there's any justice. That's a Death Note the musical for anyone who doesn't know. Your simple arguments have all been made before. The world's not black and white, not the choice, not either or. Perhaps it's time we drain the color from it then, till we're back to seeing black and white and wrong and right again. Our own pronouncements won't improve the paradigm, till lawyers cutting deals becomes a crime. What about the... Wait. About the do-do? What about the victims waiting for do-do-do? How can do-do-do-do-do? Oh my god, I'm like blanking on it now. I usually know this song too. This is usually the verse I sing or the chorus I sing, funny enough. Every time a high-priced mouthpiece starts to talk, his client gets to walk. Tell me, where is the justice? Aw, thank you, Billylord. We're actually, let me get us in here. And then, I will say, I'm about to just take a short break to, gather my thoughts, clear, my plate off from my dinner, and get myself some dessert. I'm just getting the game booted up first. So that we can also, like, propagate. Because last we left off, we found a new area. Oh, excuse me. That was a big yawn. Oh, I have to remember to turn my TPI down. Uh. Okay, we're here. Okay. Oh, actually, before I do go, let me make sure. Okay, that's not a setting here. Okay. Here's the plan. It is 7:45. I will be about 10 minutes max, but that's mainly if I end up in having a conversation with Mama Marcus about something. The main thing I want to do is just clear off my plate, refill my water, just between game maintenance. And then, you know what? Why don't I put a polling chat for you guys, and you can vote on what we focus on first? Because there are a couple things that we were kind of starting / in the middle of last time. What should we aim to do? ? Option 1 is further explore, this place. The, Arcane Grove. Okay? Because when we were last there, we came across spawners and vaults that we had to lockpick open. Option 2. We continue down the chicken breeding path, where we make more of these guys. When we last left off, I think we made a lava chicken. I think there's some chicken math involved, possibly a little bit of eugenics. Exciting stuff. Should I just put the poll option as chicken eugenics? Nah. So you spell eugenics, right? It's been a while since I've had to type that out. Since I've gotten into an argument with someone online. I don't know where I'm going with this. Okay, chicken eugenics, option 2. What else? I guess option 3 is just maybe upgrade tools. Or upgrade base, which includes things like upgrading tools and getting some nicer items, maybe actually building a structure, cleaning things up. Okay, polls in chat. I am going to take 5. And I will see you guys in just a few. Okay, okay, okay. I have returned. And I've returned with a brownie from Jersey Mike's and a peeled orange cutie thingy-mabob. Okay. Okay. And the poll has no votes on it, so it looks like it's dealer's choice. And I got the deck of cards. Is that a Homestuck reference? Okay. She knows. I feel like anything could probably be a Homestuck reference if you tried hard enough. Say a multifaceted piece of media, that's for sure. If it had an astrology sign, it would be a Gemini. Or would it be a Scorpio? Let's see. I want to deafen myself. If this volume is okay. Right, I need to heal myself because I was quite close to death. Okay, a bit louder than I wanted it to be for me. So I guess I can make some chests, since I now have a couple upgrades. Oh, I have a couple chests, actually. Actually, why don't I do this? Makes sense. And this can be... Actually, this can be stuff that I get from where I'm going. Where I'm exploring. So all this stuff goes in here for now. I don't know what most of this does. Ooh, that's right though. I did want to make some storage slash some chests slash whatever backpacks. Okay, I probably don't need the shield right now. Because, though I probably should make a regular shield, huh? There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. In the... So they're different rings. Find structure. Okay, so you can just dig around in the rings and find random structures. I didn't even realize that. Okay, that's good to know. I just kind of assumed it was going to be all stone in every direction. Unless you were given, like, specific quests to find places. Okay. Let's see what kind of backpacks I can make. Personal chest. Okay, so I just need a bunch of leather. Oh, wait, what can you make use the wild and wings for? Because you definitely get a lot of them, it seems. sense. Potion of leaping. Okay. Interesting. But it looks like they're good for leather. I've got at least a few of them. At least I did. Did I leave them? Did I put them somewhere? Maybe I put them in this chest? Aha, I did. Okay, makes sense. In that case, I kind of want to put them in the new chest I started making this. Okay. I don't remember how many I needed. I need more string. Okay. There we go. Wait, but how does it work? Okay, got it. Understood. Okay, why don't I make myself some diamond gear? Assuming I should probably make sure that this is actually the best armor there is. Cognitive boots, okay. Huh. Curious. Okay, it seems like they're basically the best I can get right now anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'll just stick with what I know. Honestly, I should consider enchanting at this point. I'm gonna risk, my life with other stuff. You know what? Let's do an all-in-one tool. Where are the... Hey, I found my crafting table on a stick. Let's go. And the brush. Beautiful. I was looking for that. That fair creature. I can't just do this, can I? No. Right, I left the sticks in the other realm. I now remember. Okay. Okay. What do I want to do? I think I actually want to do this real quick. Wait, is this not how it works? No, it's just slow, okay. I'm thinking about making a, Oh, you know, I would need a lot more leather for that. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm thinking about, making an enchanting table and starting to enchant my, my stuff, but, that's a little too grindy for me right now while I don't have an easy access to, leather for books and bookshelves. It's not obvious. Okay. Is there a wand that lets you move chests? Just, like, pick it up and move it. There probably is, I just don't know what to look for. Okay. This goes here. Grab this. Don't remember if I ate the watermelon yet. What can you craft with this? Wait, that's kind of cute. Hold on. Can I craft that? Do I have everything for it? What am I short? One more watermelon slice. What do you even do with the pumpkin at this point? Oh, I can make a pumpkin pie. Let me do this. Ho ho. Yummy, yummy, yummy. And what can I craft with these? A beetroot crate. Interesting. Right, you can make red dye with it. I forgot about that. Ooh. Let's make some bowls. Let's make one of these. Let's also do that. Drink this. Oh, I've gained a heart! Beautiful. Put the bowls back in. What about the carrots? Have I made this yet? Ooh. Right. This stuff. Curious concoctions these are. Anyway. Press that to find items in nearby storage. Got it. Really quick, I'm going to open up my brownie. My Jersey Mike's brownie. And take a bite of it. A Jersey bite of Jersey Mike's brownie. They're quite tasty. Thinking about what else I'll be doing before going. You know about... excuse me. I was saying, you know what I'll do before I go? Is why don't I expand the farm just a little bit? Well, funny enough, that was, slightly less accomplished than I was planning on doing before that broke. Okay, I do still have my brush. And my crafting table on a stick. And my backpack. Some torches. Let's see. What else can I craft with a chest? Because usually, by searching crafting chests, I'll find some other storage options. Trash can. What's an infinity backpack? Curious. No, that's just a shulker box. What about backpack? Let me see if there are any other types. No. I think there was satchels and then pouches. It was an ender pouch? Oh my gosh, I can't type. Right, but you need blaze powder for that. Interesting. That's a horrible, horrible random event. Even if it does nothing, it's horrible, and it simply scares the hell out of me. Hello, Alec. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. Welcome in. How goes? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm, currently just, playing Stone Block 4, the mod pack. Getting startled by the random jump scare creeper event. That is overall harmless, but is still quite startling when it occurs. I hope you are doing well as well. Well, not so much graduate as like sideways stepped. Because funny enough, Sky Factory is probably the mod pack I have the most, like, experience with in Minecraft. But, I really haven't played any mod packs since Sky Factory 4. And I was curious and looking into what mod packs there currently were and which ones were recommended. And I did a tiny bit of Stone Block 1 back when it first released. But haven't really played any more than that, than the very basics, so thought it might be fun, and it got voted on for me to try hopping into a couple sessions back, and here we are. Yeah, but certain things are the same. For example, there are still like infinite hammers in mod packs, which is very funny. Certain things are different. Tinker's Construct is no longer Tinker's Construct, but it's very similar in a kind of funny way. But it's fun. I like it. It's been an interesting experience so far. Oh my gosh, I also think I'm about to sneeze. Oh, thank you. Oh. And yeah, actually, it's I'm just getting back into the swing because we just ended DBD for the day a little while ago. And I just discovered a interesting forest area. And that's actually where we're going to be heading back to because we just found it at the tail end of stream yesterday. So that's where I'm going to go and continue to explore. Are you at all familiar with the stone block? Or is it more outside your wheelhouse? I think I'll take this with me. This should be good. And outside your expertise. Oh, and thank you for the, for sneezing. So, basically, one of the quests involved following this compass. And its message was like, once you start getting there, you'll have to shift. Oh, yeah, big old quest book. It's Sky Factory, but underground. That's. And kind of different as well. It's cool. It's got a lot of different things. Marcus Brain like seeing number get bigger. Many quests to make number get bigger. Marcus like. Also, has a random stick that drops every so often. Mine just gives me creative flight. So yeah. And at first I was like, damn, that's kind of OP to get so early. And then I thought about it. I was like, on the other hand, I'm basically entirely underground. But yeah, I thought that, so the first place that the quests took me were to... Oh, yo, I did not even see this at the edge of my map. I'm gonna have to dig to this and see what this is. But what I was gonna say is the last time I got taken on a quest, it was here. And this is kind of a nothing burger. It basically lets you convert zombie villagers into villagers. Wait, is this where... This might be... Hold on. I just realized I haven't actually been making use of the map. Point is, I thought it was gonna be another small location, but it was actually like an area with like lock-picking mini games and actual stuff to do. So now we're just getting back there. This is when I ran out of inventory for a while. Because I wasn't expecting it to be so far away. Honestly, I'm just realizing I could probably teleport there, but on the other hand, now I just get all this cobble. And if I try to do creative, I just bump my head. Damn, I was out of inventory for a while. And I didn't have my crafting table on a stick, or any wood in my inventory, because I forgot that you use stone to make a crafting table in this mod. Alright, I should probably try to get, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word I'm looking for. A bow. Oh, I have a bow. I just need to repair it. I need to remember how to turn on hitboxes, assuming that you can turn them on in this mod pack, which I assume you could. I think it was, what, like F3B? Aha, there we go. This place is scary, by the way. Are these creatures down there that, like, kick the shit out of me because they explode at the end? They, like, fling their, quills at you. Is that just a creeper? I don't know why, but I wasn't expecting just like the totally regular creeper. Like I said, a stick gave me creative flight relatively early, so now I'm kind of god. Where's my crafting table on a stick? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that the mod pack has this feature where I can just shift. Oh my god, I heard that and I thought it was a creeper or something coming to get me. That was scary. Unnecessarily scary. Why am I such a big baby coward? Anyway. Hi, I'm Marcus. I'm terrified of everything for some reason. Even though I have literal flight. Hehe. It's not creative mode, it's just magic stick. Anyway, where am I even? I am here. Oh, wait, I can see the mobs on the minimap. Interesting. I'm in the deep slate depths, apparently. Chip cries in Spanish. What am I hearing? Why is it so crackly? Ooh, I hear a baby zombie on the other side of that wall. Ooh. You know what I should do? I should probably organize my inventory. I kind of got used to not having to worry about it. Since I've been in, Oh, you're up there, little guy. Oh, there's a couple of you. Hello, little guys. Heh. Can't access that. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah. Nah, nah. Whoops. Didn't mean to break the mossy cobble behind it. I feel like I'm kind of leaving areas behind. Surprised that there's a spawner and no, loot. You know? I think that spawners and loot would kind of go hand in hand. Huh. Anyway, anyone doing anything fun this week? Mama Marcus and I are planning on seeing, Project Hail Mary tomorrow. I actually already saw it. I adored it, and I can't wait to see it again. I'm so excited that it's still in theaters for her being back here. Mm. Mm. Oh my god, you're gonna go for a console to get your first tattoo? What are you getting? Out of curiosity, feel free to share if you want to. I'm curious. But of course you don't have to share, but I am curious. Oh, but that's exciting. Do you know the artist you're gonna be working with? I don't want to get, like, jumped. It might sound dumb that you're getting a tattoo of a door. I mean, honestly, I would assume that if it's something that sounds abstract like that, or rather, I guess the opposite of abstract to a certain extent, that it's something that has meaning that I just wouldn't be able to guess on the surface. And I feel like if somebody assumes that it's stupid, that's somebody who can't see beyond their own nose, who assumes that just because it's like almost like a child who, and I'm not even being sarcastic. Um, there is a certain age, I think it's until about 5. Let's say I have toddler A in the room with me, and we have a ball and a red cup and a blue cup on the table. And while I'm in the room with toddler A, we put the ball under the red cup. Then we have me leave the room, and you then, with the toddler in the room, switch the ball to be under the blue cup. If you were to ask the toddler, does Marcus know that the ball is now under the blue cup? The toddler, up until a certain point, would say, yes, she would know. Because toddlers don't realize that other people have a different set of knowledge than they have. They think that since they know it, everybody knows it. So that's why I say that I feel like someone who assumes it's stupid would be analogous to a toddler. You've seen her tattoos and they're gorgeous. It's great when you have when you're able to find someone whose work you like and you're actually able to work with them. I was actually just talking with Sarah, Sarah Dominus, who's another streamer who's in chat sometimes. She's fabulous. I was actually talking with about her with her about tattoos and how I had this one college friend who adored watercolor tattoos, but she also knew that she would only get them if she went with this one specific artist that she followed. It has a whole meaning behind it. I also think it looks cool in someone original. That's awesome, though. Hell yeah. If you feel like sharing, I'd love to see it when it's done. Ooh. Small piece of brownie didn't quite make it. One time I found a second barrel underneath the first barrel, and I've been riding that high ever since. Wait. I don't know how many things this can carry. Oop, I could probably just take that out, huh? Nice. Also, I totally forgot about the brush at the start that I have to do. Also, that stuff. Who? I don't think I needed to eat that. Or maybe I did. Who can say? Well, I either did it right or I didn't. Okay. We'll hold on to this. Perfect. I also need to brush these. See what I get. Because the sky was falling. Diorite pebble. Oh shit! God, I need to light that up or something. I need these things to stop spawning. Oh my god, there's so many. Why are there so many this time? It's crazy how much easier it is to see them with the hitboxes on, or like see where to aim with the hitboxes on, rather. I didn't like that. That was scary. Okay, yeah, that's not working. It's not working, and he's still spawning. I might just have to turn that thing off. By turn it off, I mean, then again, it's kind of nice just to be able to farm them right now. We'll see. Damn, they get angry. Why are they so angry? I thought there was another one. Uh-oh. Wait, 565, 470. Oh, hello there, little dude. Uh-oh. I should not be trusted with chance cubes, little B. Not another one. I think it dropped like 3 eggs. 4. Dropped 4 eggs. Okay. Well. I don't need all this stuff. Okay. Let me. I need to kind of just, like, mark my way. So that I don't get super lost. So I need to mark where I've been and where I'm going, like... Yes, I did jump at that sound. Ooh. Wait, this looks different. What's this? God, I can't believe I just unlocked free flight so early. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Look this shit I'm out. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Yes, please. You know what? This place looks interesting. Oh, hey. This looks like a place I should be. Let's start at the very beginning. JK, let's start at the end. Okay. Okay. I am not gonna have the inventory. Okay. Let me do this. It's very nice up here, nice and safe. Oh, hello, Atypical. My girlfriend Lorraine left me because I've been seeing my neighbor Clara Lee. Or Clara Lee, but at least I can see Clara Lee now that Lorraine is gone. I got it. Now I can see Claire Lee now. Lorraine is gone. I knew it was gonna be a joke, Dweeb. I knew it was gonna be a joke. I'm like, where is it? Where's the wordplay? How you doing? I hope you're having a good week so far. Wonderful start to your week. Welcome in. It's like when you're familiar with that sort of genre of pun, it's like you can see the setup. It's kind of like someone who likes the limericks can see the immediately the there once was a blank from blank. Blank 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 blank. Do 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 do. Anyway, I need to access a barrel. Because what I'm going to do is put this stuff that is like, you know, useful but not immediately so in here. As opposed to stuff that I think I will want in the immediate back in my base. Similarly. Ooh, nice. I have saplings. But I can leave this stuff too. Stuff that I similarly have in great quantity back home. And if I have room, I can always come back and grab them before I leave. Okay. Ooh, more iron chest upgrades. I want to grab some of these items too, I can't lie. Ooh. I hate the sound that makes. I don't like making mistakes. Oh my god, that startled me, but it's because I'm on scaffolding. Hey, Hollow. I am doing good. How are you? As you can see, we are in a place that I truly did not realize was going to look like this at all. And boy howdy has having the flight stick been a literal lifesaver. But yeah, I'm loving the mini games. They're also very stressful, I can't lie. Found my crafting table on a stick. That was nice. But yeah. You're doing good, I'm glad to hear. Always good to start the week well, you know? Let's see, I'll actually bring this into my inventory. Actually, I may as well put stackables in my inventory. I might just leave a couple of the potions behind. Since I seem to have quite a number of them at the moment. Okay. I'll just leave that. Oh, I can grab some books while I'm here, actually. That'll be nice. Since I don't currently have a surplus of leather. So I was actually just talking about how I was thinking about making a crafting table, geez, an enchanting table. But then I realized I didn't have a surplus of leather. Oh, I see another little vault. Where's my chest plate? Are you able to use a backpack and a chest plate? Then again, I guess you don't actually need to use your backpack as a backpack, huh? I kind of just assumed that I would have to, and then didn't question the fact that I didn't. Sometimes I don't think things through all the time. Curio slot. Ah, I see. I forgot about that. Ahem. I have no defense, Your Honor. Only offense. Fight, fight, fight. That's my offense. I'm gonna steal these brewing stands. Do they stack? They do. What are you? An inscription table. Flustered? No, not at all. What would make you think that? Speaking of enchanting tables, that's a pretty funny punchline, I gotta say. Wait. What? Hello, sir. I should probably just take this all with me and set up my enchanting table back home, right? Hello, Elodie. Hello, sweet girl. Dodon. Yes, Ellie. Did you want something? Mwah. Hello. Hello. Did you want to say hi to Hollow? Hmm? Are you a sweet little goblin? Are you my sweet little goblin? Mwah. Boop boop. Oh! She just went boop boop beetles. She's a sweet girl. Hee hee. Ah! Yoink. Did I lose that shelf? Oops. So you need silk touch. Certainly there are no more secrets I'm missing, haha. Ooh, I'm already overstacked, so I may as well grab some extras. Let's see what's downstairs.
Dang. That would have been fun if there was hidden loot there. Oh! God, I was freaking out about the lockpicking because when I first, like, brought it up, seeing a timer made me think that I was under the time limit. And when I realized that I just, like, wasn't, boy did I feel silly. Having been stressed for no reason. Oh, shit! It's the police. Where is he? I still can't believe the game was gave me flight. Oh shit! It's a ghost. Oh shit. That's actually creepy. Be all confident because I can fly. Meanwhile, they're like, so can we. Ooh, stuff. Oh shit. Huh. Small issue. Where's the barrel with stuff in it? Huh. Made this easier for myself, huh? Okay. I think I need to make more backpacks, huh? I assume I can have multiple backpacks, right? Or do they not basically function like shulker boxes for all intents and purposes? Like I would think. Elodie. I can't make a waypoint here, can I? What kind of map are we dealing with? Is this like a teleporting map where we can teleport to waypoints? Let's find out. Oh, goodness. Am I about to get jumped? I see like a scary red dot nearby on the thing. Oh yeah, there it is. Scary red dot ahoy. Ooh. Actually, you come in case you drop loot. Nothing. Yeah, top of Forest Tower. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I really should have looked at this map before because boy howdy, this gives a lot of information that I was like, why is it green? Because that's the waypoint, Marcus. Okay. Okay. Listen. Oh, it's a cheats enabled thing, Hollow? Got it. Okay, so I probably shouldn't do that then. Okay. I'll play it by ear. Okay. Just teleporting to it. Oh, shit. The sky is falling! The sky is falling! Uh-oh. Where's my backpack? Actually, though, where's my backpack? Wait. Oh, done. The curio slot. I'm brilliant. Yep, yeah, no, I got there. Goldfish brain. It's 100% accurate 70% of the time, except for the 20% of the time where it's 30% accurate. Ahem. Figured it out, though. Teleporting. Okay. Okay, that were you fall. I will, defer to you then. Because I am easily swayed, and especially by convenience. Don't get distracted, Marcus. You can do this. You're capable of doing something simple. Okay. Leave this. Leave the healing potions here for now. Especially if I'm going to be coming back soonish. But out of curiosity, are these guys like relatively are they gonna be useful, or are they basically useless because they're stone tools? These like special swords and pickaxes that I'm getting. And one more for the brownie. They're good for dismantling and getting. Got it. Okay. Good to know then. I am, I'm something of a notorious loot rat. Up to and including when playing DBD. So any excuse to, collect an excessive amount of items and like I said, the flight stick has been a literal lifesaver. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam. I am. I do not like them on my toast. I do not like them from a ghost. Ooh, what are you? They're cool looking. Do I have a crook? I do not. Why would you have a crook? I am easily startled, if it wasn't apparent. Ooh, is my, yes, I believe my backpack is the default one. Okay, do I just have to, like, destroy those spawners? No! I tried to do it fast and I shouldn't have. I no longer have my shield in my hand because I panic hit F at some point. I am easily start. Where are my... Huh. Think I should upgrade it later? I didn't even know that there was, like, a way to upgrade. Here, let me... Ah! That's what these are, I see. And you can do the upgrades by... You do it in the anvil, or... Do you just combine them? Interesting. They're scowy. Why are there so many creatures everywhere? I mean, I know why. Oh shit, it's you guys. I don't think I'm physically, emotionally, or mentally prepared for this. I'm gonna be honest, but it's fun. Oh no. We're sorry. I am only this brave right now because I have the ability to fly away like a coward, like the coward I am. It's amazing. It's me, I'm the whittled birthday boy. This is a cool looking structure here. Does a good job of showcasing destruction. Ooh, I really do want to get some mushrooms, though. Oh, shit. Where the fuck did you come from, bro? Okay. I think I might just go home right now. I think I'm going to cut my losses and make use of my gains. However, that means I'm... Okay, actually, I can just do that. I was going to say that means I need to somehow clear a space in my inventory. I don't know why I just did that. I need this. I think the problem is right now I'm starting to have almost too many options, and I'm also feeling outclassed. And what that often leads to mathematically, that plus me equals I do dumb shit, get myself killed, and then lose all this experience that I currently have. When in reality, I should bring it back and make use of it. Okay. Sometimes I can make smart decisions. Hey, vey, how goes? Indeed. Doing a bit of Minecrafting, specifically of the stone block 4 variety. I think what I'm gonna be doing is, maybe upgrading a little bit of my base, like actually setting up rooms and making it so it's not just a bunch of stuff splayed out. Alternatively, I can see if I'm close to progressing any particular task. Oh, for example, I just completed this. Um... I'm also finishing up a Jersey Mike's brownie. Actually, let me drop this stuff off. Got a nice collection of emeralds now. They really are. I actually wish I had gotten a second one. I can't lie. It was really tasty. It really hit the spot. And I believe they actually like make them in store, which is nice. So they're fresh. Hey, it's a bow. Hello, Elodie. Are you gonna hop back up, my dear? Ellie. My darling daughter has returned. Hello, my dear. Are you a sweet monster? She's a sweet monster. She's a cutie. She's a cutie. Boop, boop. Now she's making muffins. Mwah. Are you a precious goblin? Where are those little feet going? She now is leaning on the table. On my desk, that is. Saying this is where Ellie is occupying. What should I say? Why phrase it that way? Yes. So I'm doing this one-handed. Let's see, iron to gold. There we go. And what about gold to diamond? Some more glass, I guess. Do I have sand somewhere? There we go. Yes, Ellie. Did you want something, my dear? Feel her moving her little body around. She's so cute, though. Okay. Do I have anything else in the backpack? I think I do. Oh, just these. Okay. Now, let me do the quest. What's the ultimate goal of this? So basically, are you at all familiar with a Sky Factory or Skyblock? Because it's kind of similar to those, except instead of being in the sky and creating your world, you are underground and excavating around yourself. Additionally, there's this whole quest book with different like technology trees, and it's really just kind of you build, you explore. You can make a bunch of chickens, for example. I have this guy who makes lava eggs. Yeah, it's basically just a bunch of mod packs together. And, let's see, magical trees. Okay, so I did the Arcane Grove, so now I get $15, some pebbles, and another generator, and a tattered tome. Documentation for Ars Nova, which I would assume is another mod. And I believe I now have to go talk to the magician. I can also, aha, yes. Welcome to Ars Nova. If you are new, following getting started and completing the advancements is recommended. So yeah, and then you could read all about the stuff in here. Like, I'm totally unfamiliar with this particular mod, though I do recognize the name of it. But there's also, if I go to spawn, there was the original Force Ghost who gave me some tasks to do. And then there are some other Force Ghosts. Oh, who I can also go to, like this, the magician. Complete stage.
With these magical resources in hand, you are ready to shape vessels that may hold the living magic of the world. Source. Once you can gather and contain Source, the next step is to channel it into the world engine. But take heed, apprentice. Source cannot be controlled by mortal hands alone. The world engine, despite weakened, may yet grant you the means to fashion a wand that can command the flow of Source. Craft a Dominion wand, a magical conduit to command Source and guide its movement. You will also require 2 pieces of stone condensed with Source.
So now that's my next quest. This is also a bunch of stuff that I can buy from him. I don't know what these do, though. And I can go back home. Hello, chickens. Hello, other creatures. And yeah. That is stone block. There's also this dude who is totally not slave labor. It's slave labor. This will eventually be a smeltery. But I've also got some other resource gathering sources. There's also something in this mod pack which I adore called strip mining, which, as you can see, the entire tree is highlighted. But beautiful. Sometimes I truly miss it in the main game. There are a handful of mods that I would use in like Sky Factory that I found myself missing when playing vanilla. One of which is actually the crafting table on a stick. I regularly found myself going, oh gosh, I wish I could just do this to right click anywhere. Okay, let me do a little bit of resource management. Ooh, a loot bee, never mind. Hello, friend. May I offer you an egg in these trying times? And some lapis. And some quartz. Ooh, that's nice. I remember I needed another piece for some reason. Piece of coal and another chance cube. Again, I should not be trusted with those. I'll take it. Okay. One of the things I really wanted to do was start expanding this farm. So what I'm gonna do is this. And then... Haha. There we go. This is the way. Gosh, the hammer's actually so useful. Okay. let me do this. Obviously, I'm gonna need more water, but for now... let's do this. Okay. It's a lot of cobble. I think I'm trying to think of what else I want to do tonight with this. The thing is, I think I'm I don't know if I'm ready to kind of like undertake a new task right now, because anything I start is kind of a bigger project other than just some maintenance. I guess I could do a little base maintenance alternatively. I'd be willing to go back to DVD for like a final hour or so if people wanted that instead. Since it is the last night of 2v8. Again, I am good with either. So what I might... Sup, dude? So what I might do is... I also need to take some Excedrin, because I have a really bad headache all of a sudden. Like, I think my headphones have actually just been putting pressure on my head in a way that's given me a bit of a headache, so... I am going to take some Excedrin, and I'm going to let you guys vote on whether we, continue with Minecraft. It's just... Oh my god, I'm also about to starve in Minecraft. If we're going to continue with Minecraft for now, or if we are going to switch over to something else for the rest of the night. Let me drink this melon juice. And now eat this chicken. Actually, what else can you cook with the eggs? I'm curious. I've eaten the pumpkin pie. Not had cake yet. I'm not going cakeless. That doesn't count apparently unless you finish it, maybe? Dang, I was hoping something would happen when I finished it. What else can you use the eggs for? Wheat dough. Can you eat that? You can eat that. Interesting. Okay, and can you cook it? I'll just put it in here. Sorry, I'm just curious about what else you can use the eggs to make. Yes, Elodie? My darling girl. Elodie. My silly little turnip. Oh, I didn't eat one of those. You know what? Let me do that. Hello, Ellie. Did you want something? Mwah. Oh, don't bonk your head, silly girl. Here, I will give you guys the poll now. How should we end stream? Base organizing. Dead by Daylight. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Ellie. Oh, I couldn't figure out why he had stopped. Because his brush broke. Actually, can I make the other brushes yet? I'm curious. Brush. Oh, you need a smithing template? Also, let me make a chest plate. Kind of forgot. Nice. Oh, right, and you were saying the backpack upgrades. Let me take a look at that before I end. She's in the way, my sweet girl. How many upgrades can you put on? Curious. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you need nether stars for them. Got it. Ellie, what are you doing? My sweet little monkey. She's oh, yo, jukebox tab, baby. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, so these are nice. Got it. Okay. I'm starting to see. Ellie. Okay, let me get some of the iron. All the iron's in the fire. Thought I had, one type of iron around. The, dust. Yeah, this stuff. Put this in here. Huh, I'm just gonna draw. You know, I may as well just put, like, everything in here, huh? And not this. Okay. Ellie, what are you doing? Elodie. Stop that. Okay. Where's the gravel? Honestly, I could do with breaking some more down. Where are the placing sticks? And the hammer. Okay. Right. Okay, so first... That's still so funny that it took me so long to remember that that existed. That being the sticks, to be clear. True Marcus Classic, eh? Also, guys, as a reminder, if you have an opinion on how you want us to spend the rest of stream, go ahead and vote in the poll that's currently available in chat. Options are basically more of what we're doing right now, or switching back to DBD for some final 2v8 games. I think I put this in the sag mill, right? Yeah, that's what I do. Oh, right, I took the generator away. Hey, there's a new one, haha. What was that, my Ellie? She just heard Mama Marcus making some kind of noise. No, it's not. Okay. Got the iron. And now I can do the backpack upgrades. Let's see, I wanted this thing. So I have an upgrade base. What does that mean? Why would you want to downgrade? It divides the number of stacks that can fit in a slot by 8? Don't understand what that means, but... Oh. How do I not have more copper? How do I not have more copper? I think I should have a lot. I put my crafting table on a stick somewhere again. This is so sad. I want my crafting table on a stick back. It's the thing I love most in this world. I love this event. I love free things. I love loot. And it's even more exciting when the loot comes to me. Ooh, what's that? Is that a diamond? No. I don't know what that is. Um... Sorry about that, guys. Mama Marcus actually just came in to talk to me about astronomy. I guess she's looking at the sky, and what seem to be Venus and Jupiter are pretty visible tonight. So that's what we were just discussing. Anyway, where were we? I believe we were doing some... Right, the poll was up. You guys wanted some more base organizing. Okay, we can absolutely do that. A nice calm way to end tonight. Let me finish putting this stuff away. I'll keep on compressing this cobble, actually. I feel like just getting a cobble collection is never a bad thing. I can't believe I lost my crafting table on a stick again, though. That's pretty funny. It wouldn't be the first time. Oh, what did I just put in? Chicken. That doesn't go in there. Okay. Okay. Put this in here. I'll put this back on my body. There we go. And then we'll be nice and prepped for the next time we want to do more extreme stuff. And like I said, maybe I'll even start building a home. Slash base, whatever you want to call it. They say home is where the heart is, but what a shame. 'Cause everyone's heart doesn't beat the same. It's beating out of time. City of the dead. At the end of another lost highway. Signs misleading to nowhere. City of the damned. Lost children with dirty faces today. No one really seems to care. I read the graffiti in the bathroom stall like the holy scripture of a shopping mall. Don't seem to confirm. It didn't say much, but it only confirmed that the center of the earth is the end of the world. And I could really care less. City of the dead. At the end of another lost highway. Signs misleading to nowhere. City of the damned. Lost children with dirty faces today. No one really seems to care. I don't care if you don't, I don't care if you don't, I don't care if you don't care. I don't care. Everyone's so full of shit. Born and raised by hypocrites. Then make believe and don't believe in me. Oh right, was I even reading the right thing? I needed copper, at least I thought I did, but I don't think I actually do. Oh my god, Ellie, what? I guess I can just start with this, huh? Right into iron. Got it, okay. Yes, Ellie, welcome back. She's back on my lap. Ellie. Oh, my darling daughter. I love you. Oh, crafting table in an upgrade tab. Yo, that's sick. I love that. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. Let's make you into some blocks. Still need some more, apparently. You know, let's do this. Okay. Now I can make one. Okay, and how do I make the next level? I would need gold block. How much gold do I have? And I get gold by dust. That's right. Okay. Let me put you in here and you in here. Well, actually, I think I can put you. Whoop. Oh! Got it. So I got it. So but I only get one craft. I only get one thing, I assume, right? Got it. Oh, wait, no, these are how you upgrade this. I see now. These are upgrades. I didn't even see this. I just saw the upgrade things. Haha. Okay. Much better use of iron now. I love having functioning eyeballs. Okay. Actually, I'll do copper into iron this time. Okay. Then into gold. Into diamond. There we go. And I'm guessing now... Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Love it here. Okay. I figured it out. I'm glad I stuck with it. Also, these backpacks all kind of look cool. How do you get the cyan again? How do you get green? Okay, blue and yellow. Let's do red. Just getting all these items while I can. Okay. Also for the That's new looking. I also don't know how I got the rabbit hide. Kind of confused about that too. But whatever, we figure it out. Oh hey, that's makes sense. You could totally just buy that. Hell yeah. Love that for me. Future me anyway. Do I have anything yet? No. How do I get this? Okay. Right, I was gonna start doing that. Where's my bunch of gravel? My bunch of crunch. Okay. Gravel. Double compressed cobble. Compressed gravel. Remember to use the stick. Then we do this. Then we this. Then a chicken almost dies. Then we break into sand. And then from sand we shall get dust. Okay. Now we get a bunch of gold. Which our little auto guy is also doing for us while I do this. Actually, let's see if he needs a refresh on dust. It looks like he needs something. His brush is broken. I will have to get him a new one. I guess to the regular. I didn't want to have to type it in. Because I have little Miss Ellie on my lap still. She is so damn cute, but she's such a little mischief. Here you go, sir. Dearly beloved, are you listening? I can't remember a word that you were saying. Are we demented or am I disturbed? In the space that's in between insane and insecure. Oh, therapy, can you please fill the void? Am I just overjoyed? Nobody's perfect, yet I stand accused, for lack of a better word, and that's my best excuse. To live and not to breathe is to die in tragedy. To run away, to find what you believe, and I leave behind this hurricane of fucking lies. I lost my faith to this town that don't exist. I run away the lives of masochists, and I leave behind this hurricane of fucking lies, and I walk this line 1,000,001 fucking times, but not this time. I don't feel any shame, I won't apologize when there ain't nowhere you can go. Running away from pain when you've been victimized. Tales from another broken home. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Are you leaving home? I love the American Idiot album. Hey, do don't wanna be an American idiot. Don't want a nation under the new media. Can you hear the sound of hysteria? Subliminal mind, fuck America. Welcome to a new kind of tension all across the alien nation where everything isn't meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow. We're not the ones we're meant to follow, for that's enough to argue. Are you allowed to say, like, your own slurs on Twitch? I just don't know the answer. Whoop. Oh, Elodie. My silly girl. What's up, kid? Let's see. How many blocks do I have? You know what? I think this is probably a good place to call it anyway. We're at 9:45, where we made some good progress. I've got a pretty decent upgrades going for my backpack, on my way to getting the next level of, the one template. I think this is probably a good place to call it, honestly. Plus, I'm tired. I think you guys are too. So, I also have this little thing hanging out with me. And plus, next weekend, we're gonna be starting Cyberpunk. And knowing me, I'm gonna be wanting to spend some late nights with that. So guys, thank you for hanging out. Whether it was a couple minutes, a couple hours, whether here for the Minecrafting or the Dead by Daylighting. I'm gonna head to bed, as is my little Ellie bug. Thank you for spending your time here in my corner of the internet. Her little tail is wrapped around my arm. It is so cute. You are so cute. I love you. And, guys, little sharp and pointy claws. Ow. I had to bop her off my lap. That really hurt. Also, I totally forgot that I had the open lobby rule pinned in chat, Lamau. Oops, did I do that? But guys, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow's my day off. Tuesdays. For anyone not a member, this is a link to my Discord, is where I will be posting my mod applications tomorrow, as well as, that's not how you spell Discord, that's how you know I'm tired. Discord. Good night.